Okie dokie. I think that it might just be time to play a video game. Hello! Hello once again, and welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream with me, your lovable host, Ultra Pancake. Welcome. Ugh. I hope you're ready on this chilly winter evening. Yeah, no more fish. Fishing season's over. But what has happened is, we sold all the fish we caught, and now we're mega millionaires, and we've bought a mansion. And so that's what we're checking out tonight, is this big, cool mansion in The Seventh Guest. Yes. Premier, extraordinary, groundbreaking PC game from 1993. It's going to be a great time. I actually decided to play this about, I think it was like at 2:00 p.m. today. I was like, better make a thumbnail to announce what I'm gonna stream. And then I was like, okay, what am I gonna stream? And then I had to and I was like, shit, I didn't come up with an idea between last week and now. But am I the one who's gonna get killed, or will that be the seventh one? I believe we are the seventh guest in the story. I don't know a ton of background about this, so we'll be finding out all the spooky secrets of the seventh guest together here today. But yeah, actually my dad, when he was over on New Year's and was playing with my VR headset, he then proceeded to get on my Steam account and buy me a whole bunch of, well, not a whole bunch, but he bought me a handful of VR games. I think mostly because he wants to play them. And yeah, he actually bought me the VR version, the VR remake of The Seventh Guest, which has like all brand new like FMV that they like shot, and it's the sort of thing where, since it's in VR, you can like, you're walking around these like ghosts of people that are like FMV of real actors, and it's really neat. And I was like, oh man, should I play the original Seventh Guest before I play the VR one? 'Cause I mean, I think that, like, I would like to have that sort of background idea to, like, compare the new VR one to. I'd like to sort of get an idea of the old one. So that's what we're gonna do. I was like, you know what? It's not that expensive. I'll pick up the 25th anniversary edition of The Seventh Guest, which I believe has some updates graphically and control-wise, so we'll see. We'll see. I looked through the settings already, and I think I know what I'm gonna go with, but why don't I open that up? I have an idea for your announcement art if you don't beat the game. Do you? Do you even know what this game is?
Welcome to my house.
That's the sound that happens when you open the menu. Now, are you gonna capture for me? Or are you gonna be weird about it? Would window capture be better? Nope, that's the the fucking directory. There we go. Here we go. And it's oh god, this is all cropped weird. How do you fucking uncrop in OBS again? Is it shift? No, how do you fucking crop? Every time I need to crop when I'm using OBS, I can never actually remember how to fucking do it. How do I uncrop? Uncrop! Control. No. Alt. No. Shift. Nope, that's that's to transform. So that's not right. Transform. Reset. There we go. There we go. No. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. There she is. The 7th guest, 25th anniversary edition. Okay. So, looking at the controls, there's enhanced and classic. Because this is a first-person adventure game from 1993, I imagine the classic controls are probably pretty not great. So I am gonna opt for enhanced. I don't know exactly what's that entails, but it feels like it's probably the best idea. For graphics, though, I actually think that maybe sticking to the originals it's gonna give me, you know, a better idea of what it was like back in 1993. The best game of all time? You prefer the classic controls. What exactly is the control scheme classically, and then what do they change it to? It doesn't actually change anything except how it fits your screen. So you wouldn't say it gives a crunchy retroness to leave it on originals, you wouldn't say? Enhanced controls means your mouse cursor is like sticky. Oh, is it like to that it'll be sort of sticky to like interactable objects to make it easier for you to find them, like that kind of thing? I don't necessarily need that. Modern aspect ratio is good. The high original graphics is an upscaling filter. That's the thing. I want, like, do I kind of want it to hurt my eyes a little bit with how crunky it look? I do, sort of. But I guess if it's just upscaling, I guess that's fine. I wasn't sure if any, like, actual changes in assets had been made at all for this, because I did not do research ahead of time. You know what? I'll trust you. You're speaking confidently. I'll trust you. Yeah, they didn't actually remake anything. I didn't think. Alright. Oh yeah, and I also liked, I liked the About section has a little thing about all the people that, like, worked on it. And I was just, like, skimming this, and I also especially like to shout out for crediting the person who did asset extraction from the CDI version. What a king. Okay. Alright, well, for the true 1993 experience, you need to check the Bill Clinton is president box. Yeah, do they have that setting in here? The Bill Clinton is president setting. Alright. Alright, I think we've got it. Let's go for it, baby. New game. Yeah, this weird little freak robot boy. Subtitles were on automatically, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Moody. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Now, see, I wonder, it's got a little bit of that smoothing. Like, would this look a little bit more like... would this look a little more pixel art-like? I hate that pixel smoothing filter. Oh, you're right, it isn't capturing. What the fuck? The game hates OBS? I sort of had an inkling that that might be the case. Come on. No, not the file explorer.
Moving from town to town.
Not the file explorer. Oh god. Well, here, we'll let this run and we'll run it back once I get the fucking capture right then. Am I really gonna have to desktop capture though? I thought at least window capture would work.
She was coming home from choir practice, but she never got there.
She never got there, guys.
And ran away. The pit and spent, Stoff had to run and hide. He sunk even more. He had nothing. No
Game capture even? No. See, I had a feeling game capture wouldn't work, but I thought window capture at least would give it to me. Am I really gonna have to?
And that's when the vision came.
The intro cutscene 7 minutes, good. That'll cover the technological troubleshooting time. Desktop capture is the only one that worked for you? Fuck. Fuck. Ass. Damn. Hell damn hell.
Whittling the haunting face until it was an exact replica. And when he was done...
Yeah, you might be right. It looks like it doesn't want it.
Stoff went to town, to a bar. The owner had a dog.
It doesn't want it.
Ooh,
OBS don't want it.
would love the strange dog.
Alright, alright.
Stoff offered it to the man.
Alright, we'll do it.
Offered Stoff food and a place to stay.
You're gonna see all my shit on my desktop. You're gonna see my social security number, I guess.
First of many.
Yay.
And that night, Stoff had another vision.
Display capture, where? Come here.
Stoff created
Display
the puzzle
capture,
just
create
as
new.
he saw it. And everyone wanted one.
Everyone wanted one. Wanted one what? I don't know.
Stoff opened up a shop because everyone wanted a Stoff toy. Every boy and girl in the town, and from all the neighboring towns. A Stoff toy is a toy for life, people said. And no two are alike. Everyone loved his unique toys. Henry Stoff grew wealthy.
Oh man, is this like an evil toy maker story? I love
Some of the
that.
children started dying.
The children started dying. Good. Alright, well this is what my desktop looks like right now, because I don't have the game selected.
Clutching their Stoff toys. So
Apparently, if you navigate away from the game, it's just a black screen. Man, some bitch dying, though. Damn. I heard her.
And there was this one
Coughing her
last
shit
vision,
out.
a last dream of a great
oops.
house, a mansion that the wealthy toy
Okay,
makers
now, let's
Strange
tab
house
the
that
game.
scared people.
There he is. There's our bud. There's our bud. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that, I don't know what we're looking at. Don't show me the ghosts and shit yet. Okay, escape. I did mess with this earlier. Escape skips.
Nothing.
Do we have a specific menu button? Or I guess we're in gameplay now. Okay. Well, now that we can see it, let's actually watch that cutscene. My favorite, blank screen. This game has some janky stuff going on with multiple windows. I had a feeling that we would have such difficulties as, you know, I mean, if you're gonna play an old PC game. Oh, thank you for following Sentry Does Retro. I appreciate that. Oh, the 25th anniversary edition. I was wondering, because I know with so many, you know, old PC games, I know that, newer editions that with things often are disliked, but I didn't have enough time to do research because I just decided today to play this, so this is the one I got, unfortunately. Now, I will say, I kind of want to see what the original graphics looks like. Let's hit original on all these, because it looked like there was a little bit of that smudgy, like, that pixel smoothing that I don't like. You can still put this version into Scum VM and play that way if you want to. Is that like some kind of... is that like an emulator or something? I've not heard of Scum VM. I did see that actually in the About. High graphics is just a pixel filter. Yeah, we saw a bit of the opening cutscene, and I was like, it looks like it has that yucky smoothing that I don't like. I want it to look crunky. A source port, okay. Well, I don't have that prepared, unfortunately, so we're gonna do this. If we end up playing more of this next week, then I'll consider that then. An emulator engine that plays a whole bunch of old point and clicks. You know, maybe I should look into that, because I'd like to play more old point and clicks. I would. I'll keep that in mind, y'all. I'll take your suggestion. Okay. We're gonna watch that cutscene this time now. Yes, we're gonna start a new game. Okay, now everybody shut up! The story's happening. I'm gonna drink me hot chocolate. And we're gonna learn about how the evil toy maker made some child die or something. Yeah. He's saying that because he helped write the 7th Guest engine port. Well, I mean, it's hard for me to deny such a generous offer. Yeah, see, this looks way better. I hate that fucking pixel smoothing filtering where it makes everything look all smudgy. No, this is way better. I like this 100% more. Look at that. Yeah, cause it looked all smoothed out and scrunchy before. I hated that. Crunky, please. And thank you. Well, since we have 7th Guest experts in the chat, I'll say this up front. No backseating. Don't give me any answers. Even if I have a really hard time and I'm struggling for a long time, don't give me an answer. I like to solve it myself with my big brain. Hopefully, I won't be so stumped at any of the puzzles that, you know, it'll be a problem. But we'll see. I will explicitly ask if I want help.
The gas station here, the grocery store there.
Damn.
Until one night. She was coming home from choir practice, but she never got there. Stoff took her purse and ran away.
Oh shit!
He sunk even lower.
Did he kill her?
Possessions, no
You probably didn't have to kill her just to take her purse.
And that's
No backseating? Great. I'm glad you'll like it if I get confused.
Doll. And in his dream, Stoff reached out.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And that's how American Girl dolls were invented.
It was a gift.
He loves it. That's me, man. I get it. When I look at a doll with a cute outfit on, I also lose my shit.
Carved the doll, whittling the haunting face
Oh.
until it was an exact replica.
I'm glad he made a doll with a haunting face. Yeah, right? She had a pittance even.
Stoff went to town.
Wasn't even worth killing her.
The owner had a daughter. He said his girl would love the strange doll. And Stoff offered it to the man.
Wait.
And the owner, in turn, offered Stoff food and a place
Hold
to
on, wait.
stay.
I was gonna say, wait, how did he go to a bar? Like, how did he have any money to get a drink at the bar? Yeah, this American Girl doll movie is weird. Oh, he's trying to solve those little kid-shaped puzzles in his mind. It's really tough. And he's
And that
got to think on it.
Stoff had another vision.
Toddlers' toys. I'm a genius. Toddlers love toys.
Stoff created the puzzle just as he saw it. And everyone wanted
He's the one that invented put the shapes in the hole puzzle? Oh my god. What a legend.
Stoff opened up a shop because everyone wanted a Stoff toy. Every boy and girl in the town, and from all the neighboring towns. A Stoff toy is a toy for life, people said.
Alright, they say he carved
No
those dolls
clue.
out of wood.
Everyone loved his unique toys. Henry Stoff
I don't-
grew wealthy,
that's not what
but
wood
then a
dolls would look
strange
like.
virus came, and some
How
of
would
the
he...
children started dying.
How would he put hair into the wood dolls?
Dying. Clutching.
I mean, I guess...
Stoff toys.
I guess old porcelain dolls did have, like, fake hair, so I guess doll wigs were invented pretty early on.
And there was this one last vision, a last dream of a great house.
That's a
mansion
great
that the wealthy
house to
billionaire
dream
was
about.
build. A strange house, a house that scared people.
Was he eating his fucking nerd's rope there? Kinda like long ass cigar was that. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, hello, ma'am.
My, isn't this a cheery place?
I wish I could do that. Have my face turn into a skull for 1 second.
Edward, I'm not sure we should have been here today.
Why? Because it's a spooky old house? Don't worry, dear. I'll watch
Get dreams
out
of
for you.
owning a house, period. Yeah. Dreams of being able to, like, live in the same apartment for more than 5 years without rent going up.
What a dump.
Ooh,
I
fuck.
expected more of this
Bitch.
stuff.
Look at this luxurious stained glass. Girl, shut up. That was made by local artisans, okay?
And Lord, it smells awful too. What's Stoff been doing here?
That's a decent question. Why would a brand new house smell really stinky? Yeah? Yeah? What kind of cool accent this guy gonna have? Oh, nothing. Alright. That's probably for the best. I was concerned that he was gonna maybe pull out an accent
How did I get here?
that would
I remember.
that I'd have to apologize for broadcasting. Well, we're in a mansion and we don't remember how or why. Ooh, look at this guy though. So this is our like places we can go. This The skeleton hand beckons us to the various places we can go to. I love this. I love that guy. We've got some spectacles up here. Oh, okay, that just shows you your interactable areas. Got a mappy. Alright. Seems straightforward enough. So what was it? This, like, fast-forwarded the cutscenes. If I click it now, what happens? Oh, it rewind. Did it rewind us? It did, okay. That's neat, though. We could rewatch, like, them coming in. That's neat. His rolled R's are great. Oh, boy. Yeah, who doesn't need bespoke artisan stained glass doors? Well, I mean... I didn't necessarily want to open up with a what a mansion, but... I mean, the stairs are obviously our centerpiece, so I feel like I want to go up the stairs first. It's beckoning us. Oh, look at that. Yeah? Yeah, chattering teeth photo? Oh no! Oh, they're coming! Get him out! Somebody get a knife! There's a man back there! Bob Ross trapped somebody behind his painting! Somebody get him out! Well, alright. Well, wasn't that silly? Should you be the 7th guest when I do art for next week? Sure. Oh, lads! Oh. Alright. We'll check out the right wing, I guess. Can't open that door. Not permitted. Not permitted to open that one either. Okay, good. I sort of appreciate running into closed doors right away just to know. Oh. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Ooh. Oh, there was a lady. Oh. So can I like to narrow down and get my boundaries of our interactable area, first of all. Let's take a look at this picture. Is this picture... Oh, there's nobody haunted in that one. Nothing on the table either. Can't open this guy. Well, one Mario Bro, I'll leave it up to your heart and your ingenious mind to decide what you want to draw based on the events that occur in this stream. I'm gonna leave that up to you. And this guy, also closed. So our upstairs, pretty much off limits. And I can't even look at this picture. Hey girl. Hey. Hold on, wait. Where you going? Come back. Girl, how you doing? Well, alright, upstairs. Checked it out. So that means we can now focus on our target area. Aw, I wish I could go sit on this couch and look at these weird arts. We have that door and this door. Here, can we peep at this side? Oh man, there's a bunch of doors. Okay. Well, right to left again then. Start on the right side. We'll make our way. Oh. This is a lovely lounge. You got goosebumps up in this library? Can I read this? Well. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me? Can I see that? Yeah? Can I get... Can I get that one more time? Yeah? Alright. I'm not sure if that is the intended way to interact with that. Let's peep it once more, and we'll just keep it in mind to as more information is revealed. I mean, I guess that means there's... My X-ray vision has revealed there's a skinny door behind this bust. I guess is the idea. But I guess I can't go through it currently. Ooh, fireplace. Ain't there always a little secret door at the back of the fireplace? Oh, this is that hallway upstairs. I see. How interesting. Can we go back through? Yeah, we can't. One way. This is a trope because the game started it. That's fair. That's fair. I know, like, a bunch of the press stuff about this game says it's the... Yeah, it's the originator of, like, the mansion game. Oh. Oh. Tragedy and comedy. Is this just, like, play the cutscene again?
My dear Mr.
Oh.
Dutton, welcome to my house.
Why do you say house like it has quotes?
You are to spend the night as my guest, and in exchange, I will give you your heart's most secret desire.
Classic, classic.
And you know what that is, Mr. Dutton, don't you? I require one thing of you, a special service, a task that I've set up for you.
How did he write it like that? I'm reading a piece of paper. How did he write it to read like that?
Special guest. Your services involve that guest. You must wonder what that service is, but...
You know, that sounds
Dear Mr. Dutton,
sexual.
the puzzle I've set for you. This is all I can tell you, Mr. Dutton. In the morning, only one of my guests will walk out of this house with his or her every wish granted.
And that bitch thinks this is hilarious. She's cracking up. Okay. Spend a night in my haunted mansion and, figure out stuff and, you'll, you know, get your secret dark wishes fulfilled. These are stage actors, but you gotta give credit for putting so much body language into silently reading a letter. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what stage actors are all about, isn't it? That's what I'm in for when I'm in for FMV. So can I look at this telescope? Well, okay. I don't I don't like what outer space was doing out there. I love this though. This guy, he's great. That looks like it hurts. But I love it.
You'll need more than lenses to focus your thoughts on this one.
Okay. Well, we've got a lot of letters here. So far, we haven't found any sort of keywords or anything to indicate what we might want to be spelling or doing. Can I even click on this, really? No, so this may be something we need to reference for something else, then. So I cannot interact, it doesn't appear. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I love that transition effect where it like shows the silhouette of the house like that over top of the planet. That was cool. I love that. Okay. Well, we'll keep a lookout for anything that needs letters. Got anything hidden in the globe? No secret alcohol in this? Unfortunate. We've got a cabinet. I guess if I... Oh no? Can't look at the cabinet? No? Cabinet's not nothing, I guess. Ooh! He's thinking now. He's thinking hard. Oh yeah, you do. I just noticed your little emote is this guy. That's great. He's a perfect emote, honestly. Look at him. I wish I looked like that. Spell a complete sentence. Start at the letter T, at the south pole of the planet. Trace a path through each letter only once, and end at the starting point. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Slight quality of game warning. I guess if it's not very if it's not a spoiler, sure. Alright. Now, where are we gonna want to input the sentence once we actually figure it out? We'll have to figure that out. In my puzzle solving notebook. Ugh. Alright. I got the puzzle solving notebook out. Got a pen. It was really fun for Christmas this year. I actually, for once, was like paying attention and was on time for one of the Rusty Lake ARG things they did through Twitter, and so I actually worked on solving some of those puzzles. Like, I was actually on the Rusty Lake Discord looking at, like, thinking about shit with people. I have some of those notes in my puzzle notebook. The book provides hints for the last puzzle you tried. If you check it 3 times, it solves the puzzle, and a cutscene may be missed. Okay, thank you for telling me that then. Yes, I don't want it to solve the puzzle for me. Okay, the manual would normally tell you. Man, this version of the game should have included scans of the manual. That would have been cool. I love to look through a manual. Okay. There is a PDF of it? Oh, is it? I didn't even look. Shit. I should pull that up. Well. Let's make a sentence, why don't we? If we're starting with T, I think it's pretty clear we're gonna have to go to H next. Because I guess you could do, like, TY is not necessarily wild, but TH seems more likely. So what, like... what, this... If we go up to INS... This... B... L or BS. This BS. Or BI. There's a lot of extras in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that. Look at those. So it begins. This is what I'm here for, baby. I'm here to stare silently at a puzzle. And you guys just have to enjoy it. Or else. So... could BLE be like it's probably BL because bzz. It's probably not right. If we are indeed supposing that the word this is the first word, anyway. Yeah. B I S Oh no, they're going apeshit with alliteration. That's good. It's good that you guys can entertain yourselves while I just silently stare at this picture for an hour. And sip on my hot chocolate. It does seem hard to go somewhere from B, right? Like BLE... Blue? We could do blue. This blue, I don't know what YIS is, though. YISO... Yisop. Probably not a word. There's no penalty for failure except time and dignity. That's my kind of game. You wish you had some hot chocolate? Consider typing ! hot chocolate in the chat and you'll get a great recipe. My recommended hot chocolate mix recipe. You can take that, buy yourself get the nice cocoa powder. Get like the good... Oh yeah, I spelled cayenne wrong. Someone pointed that out to me like forever ago and I never fixed it. So enjoy. But I'll tell you, my personal favorite thing is like to do half Hershey's cocoa powder and like half Ghirardelli cocoa powder. Objecting about its inclusion? No, cayenne pepper. And it's just like, it's literally a dash, right? It's just a little dash. Because it makes it so like, it doesn't make it spicy, you know? It's like you're not gonna drink it and be like, oh. But what it does, it just creates that little warmth. It creates a little bit of warmth in the back of your throat. It rounds out the flavor nicely. Try it. You won't regret it. You can make a big, huge batch of this hot chocolate mix and put it in a big jar and drink it throughout the winter time. It's good. I'm drinking it right now. Okay, enough about hot chocolate. I'm getting distracted. Well, you bought some black cocoa powder? Yeah, like the super dark... There's a name for that type of cocoa powder that, like, Oreos are made with. I don't remember what it's called, but it has, like, a specific name. Yeah, that shit's for real. That's the real stuff. B-L-E... Blay. B-I-Y. I'm just gonna start actually writing to see, because, you know, sometimes when you're looking at a word in an abstract way, and you're like, that's not a word, but if you write it, you're like, oh wait, that is a word that I know. So maybe just looking and just writing what I'm seeing might be a good way to just kind of throw spaghetti at the wall a little bit. And the thing said that you can't... Every letter's only used once, right? I believe is what the book said. Don't waste spaghetti on walls, it's what leftover cake is for. You can still eat the spaghetti after you throw it at the wall. Essentially, you can't double back. Oh, okay, so you can use... So can you use the same letter again as long as you're not doubling back on your line? Like, you can cross through the same letter more than once? Thank you for your peanut. Well, in that case... Because we could also do, like, T-H-E-R-E. We could do there... A-W-E... A-W-Y... Yeah, we could do either... We could start with this or there, which both seem likely. Surely purposefully giving you two decent options to start out. So... Their... way... Or T-H-E-I-R is possible, which actually would make more sense with their way. T-H-E-I-R-W-A-Y is possible. Yeah, wait, let me make sure that's possible. T-H-E-I-R, yes. Oh, you can't go from the R straight to the W, though, so you can't actually do that. There. So it would have to be there, and then something that starts with E. There. Eel. There. No, you can't even do eel because you can't connect the two E's. So it'd have to be EW something. Yeah, I'm looking through a telescope right now. EW... EWE, they're ew. I mean, you, like, EWE, isn't that, baby goat, like a word for a baby goat? Isn't EW, or baby sheep or something? Eway. Eway. Ewelb. Yeah, this is Mars's giant letters. I don't even know if this is Mars. Yeah, I don't know if THEIR is getting us anywhere. So maybe there, THERE is a better place, because... Well, THEIR... I could go back to E. There. I'm like pointing at the screen and you guys can't see me pointing, so this is not gonna make sense to you, but... It could... like, E... No, because I can't go back to the I with that, because I've done that already. That'd be doubling back. Yeah, so let's try THERE. There. I... There is... And then we could do there is and then go to the letter B. Though I haven't found a great direction to go from this B yet. There is... B... Blue... BLE... There is blue? Astronomy was not your subject? I don't know what color, like, Venus is. It could be Venus. I don't know if Venus is red or not. Mars just got famous for being red. And I mean, like, Mercury's kind of red, isn't it? THEREISNO. We could do there is no. POSSIBLEWAY. Is that all the letters? I think that was everything. Yeah, but Mercury's next to the sun. Mercury's not next to the sun. It's between us and the sun to some degree, but it's not next to the sun. You wouldn't necessarily be staring into the sun to look at Mercury. Well, I think we've figured out the sentence, because I'm pretty sure I got every letter. T-H-I... Or wait, no, T-H-E-R-E-I-S-N-O-P-O-S-S-I-B-L-E-W-A-Y. I think that's everything. Now, where do I tell the video game that that is where I found the sentence? Since I don't know that the hint book is where I actually, like, input it. Yeah, I'll use the glassies. That's a good idea. Okay, so this screen doesn't got much more on it. What is that? This was just the passageway. Oh, oops. Can I go back over to this side of the room? Ooh. I mean, we saw this guy, but it was not clear to me. I am not 100% sure that that's what it's supposed to be doing. She solved it without solving it? Is it not supposed to reveal this and zoom in on it 2 times and then zoom back out? Because that obviously doesn't look like it is supposed to do that. Am I supposed to tell this nude bust that I solved the puzzle and it lets me in? Is that what's supposed to happen? Almost all the puzzles are self-contained? Oh, could I, like, click in here somewhere? Oh, there is an eyeball. You're right.
Now this doesn't make sense. Or does it?
Oh, okay. So wait, do I have to... Oh, okay, I have to click the glasses every time. Alright, alright.
A perplexing planetary poser. How puzzling.
Can't do
Perhaps
anything
a
while dialogue's
familiar
playing, okay.
path can be phrased with a little postulation.
Ah, see, this is what happens. I came in here, I looked at this before we watched the opening cutscene thing, and I couldn't interact with it then. So now I have to make sure I re-interact with things, since obviously the opening cutscene has triggered me to be interactable with things. I will make sure. Classic controls make it much more obvious that you have to wait for dialogue. That's fine. I would have figured. Your computer...
Having fun yet, mortal?
Your computer in 1993 would not have been able to play an audio file and accept some kind of interactable input. It would explode. Your whole modem would set on fire if you did that.
This is trickier than it looks.
It's not trickier than it looks, 'cause I already solved it, idiot. So maybe you should get on my level, bud. Wait, pause. B. O. W. A. E.
What twisted crime of logic would merit such a sentence?
But don't try to...
Old man Staff
Oh,
built
oh.
a house and filled it with his toys. 6 guests were invited one night. Their screams, the only noise.
There he is.
Inside the library, blood right up the hall, dripping down the attic stairs. Hey, guests, try not to fall.
Yo,
Nobody came out that night. Not one was
seen.
You didn't have to kill people. You were rich already.
Crazy, sick, and mean.
Damn, why you gotta be mean? You made your millions, or you know, your hundreds of thousands in whatever turn of the century time period this is. You didn't have to be killing people. I guess he killed that one lady when he mugged her, and he just he felt the killing intent. He just like got a taste for it. He loved it. I only listened to this dude for a few minutes and I want him to shut up? No, he's great. He's having a great time. The Philips CDI did have a version. Is this not a murder game? I thought it was. I think that we are finding out a murder happened all in the past. I think all those people we saw come in at the beginning, we were seeing the images of their ghosts. Okay, well, we've got a little...
Old man Stouff
Oh no, that was just that again, isn't it?
filled it with his toys. 6 guests
Okay.
were invited one night.
I already heard this. Shut up! Okay. Well, we still have the weird bust with an obvious door behind it that we can't really do anything with, so I'll have to figure that out at some point. Let's peep at it one more time. Now that he spoke to us. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Well... I should draw you with ghosts? That's up to you. It's the only 2 things we could really click on here. The fact that it like I will click once and then I will not do anything, right? I'm not clicking anything. It does it twice on its own. Whether that is intentional and it has some kind of meaning or is not supposed to be happening is yet to be seen. Okay. Let's go through the funny trapdoor. Okay. Well, I guess... Well, like I mentioned before, why not just kind of go right to left? So, we'll go right to left, bottom to top. Oh, can't go in here yet? No, not permitted, okay. Okay. Oh, oop. Well, I guess let's go to the door on the other side. What do we got over here? Ooh, hold on, there's also a door here. Oh, you won't let me in? All these inviting doors and not a one that I can go in. At least I can go in this guy. Is it sad that this game is less weird than the Rusty Lake games? Yeah, I mean... I think that in terms of trying to actually make a successful video game title that will, like, sell enough that you'll get your money back from, you know, like, printing the discs and stuff, You couldn't get too abstract. You couldn't get too surreal. Or general audiences. And I mean, you're already doing a niche audience with this type of game. But if you do anything too weird, you know, it would maybe it would feel like a risk. Though I mean, I guess you could tell that to the LSD Dream Simulator guy.
I guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
No.
Better fare.
At least he left his regrets.
Is that just like a green?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't know.
Oh, it
I
says
don't
for
want
each
to show you my
case
penis.
Exactly the same, including the symbols.
What? That's impossible.
Cake? Didn't this come with a Doom wad for the house on CD? Oh my god, I hope so. That sounds cool as hell. Okay, so we have talk to something. Is this just gonna replay the... Oh, hey, wait, I need to do a puzzle with that. Put those down. You're gonna make a mess. Thank you. You dang silly ghosts.
Ah, become a grave digger now, have we? You are a glutton for punishment.
I have made a very similar looking cake before in real life. Okay, we got some eyeballs. Oh my god, the plates are eyeballs! Oh my god! Can I get these? They should sell these plates as like merch items. I'd buy a whole set. I want to eat all my food off a big eyeball? You kidding? Someone made a Duke Nukem 3D level of it. That's fun. Okay, well, we've got... The lady said they each need to have a piece. And they all have to be the same? Is that what she said? That's what happens if I click.
2 skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling.
All the same, including the symbols. So wait, can I click these to go back down?
Some cannot be created more equal than others.
This guy's trying to wax philosophical to himself while he's while he's wrist deep in cake. Eyeballs, come back. Eyeballs. Okay, so I have to move from... I have to move like like only pieces that are touching. Okay. I can't click on this though. I could click that. That was allowed. Oh, I think sometimes it just needs a minute to load the eyeballs. Okay. So could I like... Okay, yeah. Yeah, double check. Yeah, okay, only pieces that are touching. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this eyeball's for this one? Okay. Classic controls is better. Is it? I'll switch to it if you think it's better. Can you switch in, like, the middle of gameplay? Will it let you? Or will it get mad? I'll switch to it if you want. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, what the fuck? This is better, what the shit? Why'd they do it worse? Okay, I agree, actually. You know, they're fine. As long if they're just suggesting, like, controls. As long as they're just not telling me, like, answers. It's good. Yeah, what the fuck? Why'd they change it? It was better before. This makes way more sense. The fuck? Okay. Now... very quickly, let's... Can I leave the puzzle area? Yes. This puzzle involves cake. Oh my god. Okay, I was wondering if... no. Is that really the only, like, angle on this room that we've got? Like... yeah, we really can't... okay. I was just wondering if there's anything else to look at in the room. And no, really is just the cake, I guess. Hold on, we had teeth here, and is this a different one? No, it's the same thing. But it is it a lie? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho, I see what you did there. So that lady said... okay, a piece for each of us, all with the same symbols. How many people were there? Well, I can rewatch the...
I'm going to have to start again.
yeah, that's fine. Can I rewatch the cutscene? How many people are there? Leave. Play the cutscene again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there are 6, because we're the 7th person.
Tasted better fair.
At least he left his regrets.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't know,
Oh, it says that we're each to have a piece. Exactly the same, including the symbols. What? That's impossible.
Okay. They asked the composer, the Fat Man, to make the music sound like Danny Elfman. He made that little song as a joke. He told them that he'll make the music the way he wants. We got the rest of the glorious soundtrack. That's good. That's great. I love retro game composers that were just going absolutely apeshit and going super hard on game compositions during a time period where they were not being appreciated or really recognized for what they were doing. So we need 6 pieces? Or 7 if we're included?
Two skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling.
Two skulls and 2 stones.
Some cannot be created more equal than others.
Okay. Or are we talking... Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even the VR one couldn't match this score? Oh, damn. I am actually playing this... because I recently got the VR version of this game. And so I was like, well, I should play the original first, right? So that I can appreciate it properly. Yeah, I'll have to look into... the 13th doll, if that is worth playing, because I did also see it spoken about. We have a fan club for this series. That's great. That's wonderful, and I'm glad. Okay, so are we actually like... Oh, whoops. Oh. 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 Eh? Why the fuck? That's your piece? Is 5? It's not even a rectangle. So wait, would this count? Because that's 2 skulls and 2... What the fuck? Kind of jacked up piece of cake is that? Cut a rectangle, my man. What on earth? What in the Sam Hill kind of jacked up? I hate that. If someone cut a cake like that and I was in the room, I'd lose it. So I don't even know if... Like, I could do this could be a piece... but it gets a little weird from there. But I now better understand what it's asking for. So does this
I won't
just...
have to start again.
I better understand what it's asking me for, so I can actually think about it now. So I'm going to need at least 6 pieces. Guarantees all pieces are the same in quantity and symbols. Still, don't cut a piece of cake in this kind of jacked up way. That's just fucked up. But I'm assuming that also means, like, our shape can be wild as long as it follows our quantity rules. Because, like...
2 skulls and 2 stones.
Yeah, I heard you the first
rest is
time.
just icing.
Yeah, like this.
Some cannot be created more equal than others.
You heard the man. Yeah, like, that's a valid piece of cake. The type of piece of a cake that a psychopath would cut. Perfect for this game. Only an insane person would do this. Only someone who has no sense of civility, someone who has not been properly socially, like, normalized as a child, would cut a piece of cake like this. I hate that. Well, let's just go for some weird pieces and we'll see where we get. Play a little jazz on this cake. How much evil haunted stuff did he have? I mean, he was selling, like, toys to children all over and then the children died or whatever, so that seems pretty evil and haunted to me. And, like, this could be a piece right here. And these could be a piece. Yeah, I think that divides everything up. All I had to do to solve this puzzle was make the most fucking jacked up piece of cake. Thank you for your peanut. All I had to do was make an absolutely unhinged, jacked up piece of cake, and I've solved the puzzle. I've really got the right mindset. The mindset of an absolute unhinged person who would cut cake like this. Okay, I will admit though, everyone's getting a very generous portion of cake, and I really like that. If I'm going somewhere and I'm gonna have cake, and someone hands me a little piddly baby piece, I will get mad. That's a decent amount of cake. Yeah, is this cake your angle or your devil?
We could help each other out. I could help you, and you could help me.
This man's like, ma'am, I don't want a blowjob, ma'am. Thank you.
Where it's nice and bright.
Ma'am, no thanks. Oh, damn, they calling these bitches out. That was the sound of when he took off his pants. She screamed when she saw it. Man calling out that man for being a clown. Ooh. Wait, is this a new chattering teeth thing, or is it the same? Well, if it's the same, I'll watch it again. Yeah. I wish I actually got to eat some cake, though. The game should let me, like, I want these teeths, I want that to be me chomping on that cake. They should let me eat some. I should have made a spooky cake for this stream. I didn't think ahead. No, wait, exit through the door. Yeah. You have to pay closer attention to, like, what the skeleton hand is communicating to you to tell, like, directionality in the original controls, but the eyeballs were much clearer, so I still think it's an overall net positive. Alright, well, we solved that. Doesn't seem like there's... Let's have a little peep. Doesn't seem like there's anything else too exciting. Oh, we have a puzzle on the door.
It's easy to find a place to start. It's hard to find a place to finish.
Okay. So we can peep these circles. Is there anything else? No.
Which way should I go?
Oh my god, she's beautiful! Look at her! Oh! Oh, I love this spider sprite. It's cute. Gorgeous. Puzzle PTSD. Ooh, boy. Alright, so I guess we want the spider to go... Yeah, it can only go along these lines. Is it the sort of thing where we need the spider to go...
Get the point of this.
Do you think the word point is relevant? Okay, well now we can click anywhere, though. I guess because she can go around the circle now. Well, let's just...
The points of this star are missing something.
Spiders? Because I can produce some more if you want.
Which way should I go now?
Let's just make more spiders.
There's
Wait,
something
produce
missing.
more.
The star seems to have lost its sparkle.
That's great. How many spiders can I bring into existence?
That's not it.
No, shut up! Oh, okay, I'll solve your puzzle. I just wanted to make more spiders. The CDI version of this gave me silkworms instead of spiders. Because the CDI didn't have enough pixels to show spider legs. That's great. Well, he said something that the points are missing something and the stars lost its sparkle. What exactly that has to do with spiders is somewhat unclear to me.
Which way should I go now?
And why... Under what conditions... do we just move a spider versus spawning a new spider?
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Because now it seems that we're gonna spawn a new spider? So far, either... I'm thinking we either need a spider on every point, and you're going to have to, like, spawn, move, or maybe make, like, only mark certain points with spiders.
Which way should I go now? The points of this star are missing something.
Yeah, spiders. They're missing spiders. Like everything in life. Could use some more spiders.
Which way should I go now?
I guess if I always...
This star seems to have lost its sparkle.
Here, let's test...
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Curses!
Oh. Oh, you just had to put spiders on all of the...
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
I thought that was gonna be more confusing.
Please.
Damn. Damn, someone was giving out. Ooh, ooh. Are those ghosts or echoes? Not certain. I suppose that may be revealed as we go. Alright. You know, actually, let's check. Because we couldn't open this before. And we still can't. Yeah, still not allowed. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think we went in every door down here in the foyer that we could access. So I guess let's go upstairs and see what's going on upseas. Tries the door but doesn't try to break the glass. To be fair, stained glass is like usually pretty thick. Like even if you try to like punch that with your hand, or like you'd have to find an implement to get through that. Let's see. Oh, one Mario Bro. I don't know if you were here and saw this part earlier. Oh no! Oh god! The painting's haunted as shit! Someone help that poor man! Someone cask of Amontillato'd him behind this painting. Well, let us continue on and examine. You. Oh, we can go in here now. Oh, you know I love a puzzle in a game room.
The madman's playroom.
Yeah?
Tell me, madman, can you give me real magic? Can you show me?
Just the magic of FMV, baby. Okay, well, he pointed at the chessboard. Is this just gonna replay that scene we just saw? What the fuck? Ew. No. There's a pervert! Call the police, there's a pervert! Ugh. I hated that. Ugh. Yucky, icky pooey. Yucky pee pee. Let's see, anything else around before I... Nope. Nothing else in the room to look at but the chess piece. I can't even play. There's not even like a funny billiards ball animation. I want something funny to happen with the pool table. Man. Well, let me show off my Minnesota Fats skills.
A queen is lethal in every direction.
Okay. This music makes it sound like I'm gonna start a boss fight. Well?
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Yes, I know how chess pieces move. Corner. Oh.
8 queens. Each must be out of touch with all the others.
Oh, okay. I've done such a type of puzzle before. So... let's see. So you want them to actually have the least amount of reach possible.
Oh, I'm getting bored.
I don't appreciate this pressure you're putting on me, buddy. I'm just gonna kind of go for it. We'll see where we get. Just kind of improvising it. No, because that'll intersect with this one. That'll intersect with that one. It's the sort of thing where you have to, like, just kind of keep putting them away from each other diagonally, right? So, want something like... no, because that intersects with that one. I'll leave you there. So, probably here. probably a more organized way to do this, but you know. How many did he say? 8? Here, let's clear the board.
I'm going to have to start again.
Puzzle games lack real boss fights? You need to play 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and you tell me if that very last puzzle that you do in that game is not a boss fight. Cause it is.
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Bitch. Shoosh. So I wonder, is starting in the exact corner maybe not?
8 queens. Each must be out of touch with all the others.
Because, like, in order for them to not be intersecting,
I'm getting bored.
you have to be kind of continually moving diagonally forward, like across the board, to move them out of each other's paths. So... I'm probably just gonna end up doing the same thing I did last time, just on this side of the board, because that's how these kind of puzzles go. Because that intersects with this. This next one would have to be here. Then... this section... have to be here, no, because I think this whole diagonal line is not valid, because everything intersects with somebody. How about this black diagonal line? This one does. It intersects with that one. This one does not intersect with anybody. On this diagonal... no, that one intersects with that. This one... ooh. This one does not intersect. Okay, next diagonal line. This intersects, this intersects, this one does, this one does, this one does, this one does, so that one is not valid. This one intersects, this one intersects, yes. Yes. Yeah. We're increasingly running out of valid spaces. This one does. That one does. Does. Well, anything in... let me see. Yeah, all these spaces are taken. So anything from this level down, you can't place because it all will intersect diagonally, and anything up here is not valid either. And so our only free diagonals... Yeah, and even I think all our diagonals are taken up, because... Yeah, if this 3x3 is the only horizontal and vertical safe space, the diagonal is still... They're all taken.
I'm going to have to start again.
Okay. So we have to think about how...
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
We have to think about how exactly we're breaking up the board in this way. Since starting in the corner, you end up kind of getting limited.
Must be out of touch with all the others.
So I wonder if, like, starting more in the side center might be a better idea? We'll try it. We'll try it and we'll see where we get.
I'm getting bored.
And so now we have to think of, like, you know, what can go in this, in between these two line here that can actually, like, fit and be appropriately safe. Like, that could go. Anything... This is off limits. This is off limits. This is off limits. But that one's good. And... so this... And... so these 3 rows are now just taken. So anything from here down is taken. So we want something above this line and one of these in between columns. Like here is not taken. This column is taken, this column is empty. And we could fit a guy here. This column is empty. But is there anywhere a guy can go? 'Cause I don't think... yeah. So the way the positioning is here, where everybody's a sort of L shape, a knight movement shape away from each other, maybe can we maximize that in some way?
I'm going to have to start again.
Like, if we put her in the corner, how many of these can we get? And then
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
And then presumably we can just continue that. And then where can the last one fit?
8 queens.
Because
Each must be out of
this
touch
column
with
is
all the
not
others.
taken. This row is not taken, but this guy's diagonal. Wait a minute, you're in the wrong place. You should be there. Yeah, hold on. And then that
I'm getting bored.
makes... So now just this outer one is free. Yeah, I guess the problem of... Because every row and every column have a guy except these outside two. So it all just comes down to positioning properly so our whatever pieces are on the like peripheral ends of the board don't oppose each other. Because this is the only row and column that is safe, but the diagonal obviously isn't. So... But that, at least I've got the idea, so now it just depends on where do you start with your positioning to not create that kind of conflict. Like corner, probably a bad idea. So if we move just one over from the corner and start that
Queens can go anywhere
way,
they want, as long as it's in
where
a
does that
straight
get
line.
us? So if we've got that, and then... Oh, oops. So then we only have this half of the board
8 queens.
left to work with.
Each must be out of touch with all the others.
So this one has a space. This one's got a space. Okay, and then the only... This column and this...
I'm getting bored.
which is the empty row, and this row. But obviously that doesn't fit. Yeah, that conflicted with 2. Well, we can just,
I'm going to have to start again.
keep moving over until until it works. Puzzle solving. So
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
So this one's actually ends up kind of offset if you look at the pattern. So that might be the key, is working out this offset, because now you can't do the L shape. It lines up. So that might be how we puzzle that out.
I'm getting bored.
Like this row. Can one there. This row. So we have this row, and then these two columns left. We could hit this. What are the safe diagonals we have? This is a safe diagonal. But then... Okay, actually, so what if we put the... Oh, no, that conflicts with that one. Fuck! Because the corner here is actually safe. Oh, you know what? I think this... Hold on. Yes, there it is. There it is. Definitely took some trial and error, but... They want the boy!
The boy? He shouldn't be here.
You can't! Hey, who are you?
I'm Ted.
Get out of here. Please, I just want to get out of here.
Who are you? Why did you come here? Wait, I know who you are. I know who you are. You're the seventh guest. And what I just saw, now I understand. Oh, sweet mercy, I understand.
Mister, I'm sorry.
I'm glad he understands it.
They dared me.
The king? You're the one.
I'm gonna leave, Mister.
Don't run away, please. Don't run away. Don't go.
That kid was the king?
No, don't go.
Stop. Don't run.
I see. And we don't even have like a funny animation to play in here. Boo. Alright. That's all we've gotten here, so I guess that's one room finished. How about you? Ooh, here we go.
Oh, this is all so beautiful.
Like you could hear her like jewelry
Look
clanking.
at this bed. Just like the bed I used to have.
Ma'am, what happened to you that you no longer have a bed like that? What? What was she looking at?
Once, I had beautiful hair. Once, I was young.
Hair ain't all it cracked up to be, lady.
Oh, yes. Young.
Whoa.
That's what I want to be again. Young. Oh, why, yes.
care to be free for this dance? Thank you.
Whoa.
No, wait. I didn't think this is too. No, this isn't what I wanted.
Uh-oh. Are you stuck in the mirror?
Mommy! I want my mommy.
I also want my mommy all the time. I get it. Uh-oh! Oh no! I like you could tell somebody had pulled on the baby's skirt a little bit. Got Cuckoo Clock of Doomed for fans of Goosebump. Well, alright. Anything of interest to select? Guess I can just use the peepers. Alright. Oh. Is that all there is in here? You know what? I wonder if at the time, was it very impressive to see, like, a mirror, like, actually reflecting something? Obviously, it's not actually, like... Well, I don't know, actually. Hold on, let's... Oh, no, it does... I wonder if that really is... Because you can see the room move, the angle in the mirror moves as you move away from it, so I wonder if they either are doing something to actually make it reflect the room, or if this exact room is just mirrored on, like, the other side and this is a hole, you know? That's really nice. Even in these modern times, you don't always see that. That's pretty good. I like it. Finally, an R.L. Stine reference. Colander, you've arrived at the right place at the right time, because everything is pretty spooky here. I feel like we could all use a good goosebump. Yeah, I guess if it is all pre-rendered video files, they could just have it do whatever they wanted. That's true. Maybe that's a little too much credit I was trying to give it, but it's nice though. It's just nice, and I like it. Look at this guy and these people. Alright, so... Is that really... Is nothing else? Okay. We just got to watch that lady have an episode. Yeah, they did good. It's cool still. It's cool and I like it, okay? Did we open... this one? Wait. Didn't I just turn around? Or my back was facing the door. Yeah, so this was the opposite door in the hallway. Yes, I understand. It's not open, though. I'm trying to be more positive, not just a contrarian curmudgeon. Oh, is that your, resolution? Is that your 2024 stylings? Gonna try to be nice? Oh, hello! I want to know more about her! I love that. Oh, I want to know less about him. She like was grabbing that guy. I kind of feel like this poor man is like he's kind of interested, but at the same time, this lady's going a little hard on him. Kind of scary, yeah. I don't do resolutions. I just go to therapy. You know what? That's good. That's probably a good way to live life. Ooh, we can go in here. Another bedroom.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's a maze.
Ooh, on the rug?
I remember doing something like this when I was a little girl. You have to follow it all the way to the center.
Okay. I can do that. I was just playing a puzzle game recently where you had to follow a maze to the center. I was playing, actually, since we were talking about VR before, I was playing the Nevrosa games, in VR, and those are also, like, you know, adventure puzzle games, and there was a game, there, like, one of the puzzles you had to direct a laser through a maze. It's kind of neat. Her outfit gives me constipation. It should have cured it. It was Pepto-Bismol pink. It should have helped your constipation. I just have constipation naturally. Touch a bishop in order to move it. Sometimes there are multiple destinations, and sometimes a bishop cannot move at all.
Don't you just
love
surprises?
Okay. Man, look how reflective this floor is. He fucking waxed the shit out of this marble. I'm surprised that lady didn't walk in this room and slip and fall right on her ass with this marble like this. Holy moly. Okay. I thought that I was gonna do a puzzle on the rug. Am I trying to make all these bishops, like, trade places? Is that what we're trying to do? No, he's moved back. Can't move that one. I can move that one. I feel like I would be good and bad at an escape room. See, every time I've ever done an escape room, I've done very poorly. But it's because I feel like having other people in the room, like, gets in the way. Where, like, the only escape rooms I've ever done, they were, like, 8-person escape rooms. Which I think is too many people. Because then everybody's running in all directions and all, like, looking at different things, and it makes it really difficult to coordinate. I really wanted to just, like, tell everybody to sit down and shut up so I could do the escape room by myself. I was like, all of you are making it too difficult. I can't assess everything in the room because everyone's touching and moving things already. And I'm just like, just let me do it! Just let me do it by myself! Did I do the meme in the corner? Me going, they don't know I'm a plush artist? No, they were all my personal friends that I had invited to do the escape room with me, so they did know me. Yeah, right, I feel like 2 to 4, honestly, is probably a better idea, but the escape room I was doing was at my local anime convention. And it was like the convention itself was running the escape room, so I think they made it 8 people just to try to, like, move as many people through the escape room as possible over the course of the weekend. Is my assumption as to why it was so many. I have 7 personal friends, it's a solid number. We actually had 2 groups, because we had too many friends that were all going to the anime convention, and so we actually broke into 2 groups. And both years that they ran an escape room at the convention, the team that I was on, we did not... Actually, I think we did solve it the second year. The first year we did not, though. And I was mad because I was expecting to do well, because I'm like, I play so many adventure video games, I play so many escape room video games. Surely I'll be good at escape rooms. But it turns out once the timer starts running, I also like... Being under a time pressure really affects my critical thinking skills. I panic too easy. Clapping for solving the second time, thank you. I'm glad to hear you finished the body for the plushie you were working on. That's good. I hope it is to your satisfaction. So... Like, I'm moving these bitches around. Can't move these, because I guess... These are in the way, but if I click...
Which way should I go now?
Oh! Chattering teeth? No? Oh.
Which way should I go now?
This... way? I don't... I'm not fully understanding, like, what direction I am and am not permitted to go.
Which way should I go now?
Like, go this way. Why does he have to... Why chattering teeth?
Which way should I go now?
I guess the chattering teeth is just that he'll say that. Well, let's... So I can't even make these guys go backward anymore? Nobody will move now.
Which way should I go now?
This way. Why not here, Bishop? Or here? Why not these directions?
Which way should I go now? I'm going to have to start again.
I'm not fully comprehending this. Hold on, let's go back. Let me go back and look at what that instruction said. I got all talking about escape rooms and I don't remember what it wanted. So is there anything else? Oh, hold on. Spooky painting. Oh, is this one of... Oh, this is that, the sleep paralysis painting of the imp laying on that lady's chest. Oh. Oh, shit! Can you show that on Twitch.television? Oh, he loves it, though. Look at him. Damn, what an asshole. Can you believe that? Oh, man. That's brutal. That's just cruel. I want to do this puzzle. Wait a minute. What did the lady say that she had to go, that you would have to, like, go into the middle? The middle is straight through. Where even is the end of this maze? Weird. Sometimes there are multiple destinations, and sometimes they can't move at all. I couldn't discern how to make it go one direction or another. I would just click on them and they'd kind of just go one way. Like, how would I make him go here if that's what I wanted? Like, could I... Like, is that not allowed? And then, like, how I make you... If I want you to go here, how I make you go here? Here! I assume when he said, like, which way should I go now? That was him saying that you have multiple options, but I don't know how to make... How do I make you... Do I have to, like, click the corner? No? How do I make you go a different direction than... Sadly, I think my hobby is only a hobby and not a job, you should be thrilled. Don't make your hobby into a job. It sucks. It makes your life bad. Don't do your hobby as a job. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Yeah. Now, what about you? Now, this guy, he won't move over here. He refuses. He hates it, in fact. No, how do I make you move a different way? This puzzle isn't dumb, it's just really hard. Well, let's see where we get.
Should I go now?
Okay, now you ask me that. Okay, so the chattering teeth allowed me to select.
Which way
Wait,
should I go now?
but why you only asked me for that one? And I can only go back to where I was.
Which way should
Could I go here? No. I only have the one option, so why you even ask me? Oh, when he says which way should I go now, click the glasses. That's a good idea, actually.
Which way should I go now?
That's a good idea. Wait, so why for that one is it... Can we go 2 for? What are the rules? What? I mean, okay. Alright. But now, what makes it so I'll have the option to which way will we go now? I don't understand. I do not compute this. Go here! Go here! Please! I just feel that it is not... Okay, that guy did that one on his own. And he'll go back... Okay. Only Stuff knows the rules. Well, yeah, I mean, this game throws you into the water and says swim. This game was made in 1993. I came here for this. Don't get me wrong. I came here with my expectations correct. I know what I'm getting into. Like, you won't do anything. I don't get anything when I click on you. You'll move forward. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Let me reset these guys. I want to test something. Since after you click a guy, they'll just move back to where they were. Is that like you can own, like, the same piece can't take a turn again after it just went? If we're thinking, you know, these are chess pieces, right? So maybe we need to be thinking in terms of turns a little bit. And going back and forth between... Oh no, no. No, because he still went backward. So it doesn't appear to be like turns. Okay. So let's do this.
Which way should I go now?
And then
which way should I go now?
And then can't move these guys at all. move those ones. And now I can move those ones. Okay. Acceptable. Move these guys out. You... No. These only go back.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Okay, so now can I move
Which way
these
should I go
guys?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
No, go back. You come out.
Which way should I go now?
You go here.
Which way should I go now?
Why? Why can't you just move here? I do not understand what, like, the logic of these rules is fully. This is one of those games where I assume the game publisher also to deal with the strategy guide people. This game is a good strategy guide from Prima. Is all written in character as a journal? That kicks ass. Is that... Has somebody scanned that? Can I look at that? Does, like, Internet Archive have that? I want to see. I love that. That kicks ass. So you... Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait, what piece do I have selected? Oh, okay. I have this guy selected still. Okay... Black pieces, none of them can do anything right now. They don't want to.
Which way should I go now?
So... Here? And
Which
then...
way should I go now?
Here?
Which way should I go now?
Can... Here? Why? Okay, if I go here...
Which way should I go now?
Then, what do I have? It's just these two. Why? Okay, hold on. Are we in concert? Is our movement determined by also not being on a diagonal with the other team's piece? I actually think that might be...
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah. We have to not be in a diagonal intersection with the other pieces, probably. Which makes sense as to, like, it just won't let you move to a wrong spot, rather than, like, letting you move there and see, like, that it's a... like, see the other bishop capture or anything to illustrate that. It's just like, no, you're not allowed. You can find a PDF on Internet Archive. Cool. Wonder if any Mario games have that. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of old Mario, like, strategy guides and things scanned and posted on Internet Archive. I mean, they have all kinds of shit. Okay, so if we're thinking we have to not cross each other, that obviously makes it a little more challenging. 11th Hour has a similar strategy guide. Man, now I could probably gotta play 11th Hour after I play this, huh? Okay, so presumably I can't move this direction at all because all of these are here. So why don't we move... Well, why can't I move you to here? Oh no, I guess that does intersect. So what if we move there? And then move
Which
you.
way should I go now?
And then you can go... Actually, do you have an... yeah, you can go here. And then you... This one will move. You will go here. And then... Can I... Okay. Now he's in place. You need to be moved before this piece can move here. So...
Which way should I go now?
This is a safe diagonal. Although we still can't move here right now. Then we can move you there. And... No.
Which way should I go now?
Here. Can I not? Oh yeah, I guess that's... Move you. And... You can go to the corner. These two are really, like, interlocked right now.
Which way should I go?
You go right here. So you can...
Which way should I go now?
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, not you. You want to move this guy. Oh, it's tough, though. Because if we move here, this guy will be in the way if we move here. So... Can I move
Which way should I go
you temporarily to... Not here? Oh no, because I guess it's diagonal from that guy. Shit. Here. And then... and then you're gonna go here.
Which way
and
should
then
I
here.
go now?
Well, I guess you won't move there because of that. So this guy also can't move because that's there.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Okay. So can I move
Which way should I
you
go now?
here? And then
Which way should I go now?
you here. And then
Which way should I go now?
so then I can Gosh, this is this is really difficult.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, let's start fresh and just like slug it out a different way. Like, kind of want to congregate your pieces somewhat, just so that it clears like diagonal space on the board. So if I move
Which way should I go now?
so I could go here. Can you move? No, because so then can you really kind of have to try to line up all your guys together just so that your same color pieces are overlapping each other and creating more just free, like, movement space on the board.
Which way should I go now?
I can't make him go back because of this piece.
Which
You
way
know what?
should I go now?
Go go back. And you... Okay, you go back there, you go here. Because these... The diagonals that start with these two are safe. And now, can we just leave these guys clumped up and, like, move around them? Is that possible? Or can I even... Like, can we do that for both of them, and then can... Because we want to...
Which way should I go?
Can you go here? And then... Can
Which
you
way
go...
should I go now?
No, you can't go here. Because of this guy. You can move. Which means you can move. And then...
Which way should I go now?
You can move here.
Which way should I go now?
And then here. So then this... Can you not move? Oh no, I guess not. These two are blocked. But you can move there. Though, maybe I want to move back. Because then... You know what, let's move... We're in a place where, like, everything is intersecting! Oh my god. Lord Jesus. Okay. So if we... move him there. Now...
Which way should
This
I go
guy
now?
can go over here. This guy can not move because of this. That guy can go over there, which means this guy can go over here. Can you...
Which way should I go now?
You can go here. I'm still on this puzzle. This puzzle's hard. It's a brain bender. It's a toughie. For sure. Okay, and then...
Which way should I go
now you can go here. Yes. Which makes this freed up and you can go there. Now for just wiggling these guys around a little bit. This guy, we can get him out of the way. And... but now we've made everybody symmetrical and now no one can move, so we can't do that. You go back. Where can this guy move to? Can't move to here. Or here, but he can move here. This piece could move back to here. So I want to maybe make this piece able to, like, hit this square and go in the corner. So we need to make somebody make a turn. You know what? We can... Oh my god. Ugh. This is melting my brain. Fucking chess theory people could probably solve this in 1 second. But there's an amount of spatial reasoning that I don't... My mind is not practiced for this type of thing. You guys go back to your corners very quickly. Now you leave. You can move over. I wonder if it helps to think about this in a way where you really divide the dark and light squares, cuz I mean really there's 2 pieces per square color. And they can't move off of those, so maybe looking at it that way and looking at just like the 4 pieces at a time interacting on the one set of colored squares, maybe that like will help. Here, maybe let's
start again.
Maybe let's start over with that mentality. Like, let's focus on the black squares first. And see if we can get just them reversed. And see where that gets us.
Which way should I go now?
You can go here. And then
which way should I go now?
Here. Oh no, because that, yeah, I guess you can't because of this guy, so we'd have to move him too. Oh, and this guy cannot move. So why don't we...
Which way should I go now?
Move back. Guess the only thing I can do is that. And then, so this guy can move all the way to the end. This one can move into place. And...
Which way should I go now?
You can go to... here. And then this guy can go here. You can go here. No? Oh, because it's lined up with that shit.
Which way should I go now?
You go...
Which way should I go now?
Fuck. This is really hard. Shit.
Which way should I go now?
Go back home. Can I move? You to here and then... This guy can move to there. But then he's pretty much trapped. But you... If I move you there...
Which way should I go now?
I can move you... My brain. Oh my gosh. Like, there's not even a trick to this. You really just have to... You just have to logic out the positioning, man. There ain't no clever way about it. There ain't no secret thing. You just have to fucking know how to shift these little pieces around. Like, if I move... Okay, can I move you just back? Can you move? Ugh. You know what, maybe let's try moving a white piece next. Maybe that'll open up our opportunities for our second black space pieces to switch. So for white spaces, seems like
Which way should I go now?
actually doesn't seem too difficult there. As long as we just get this guy. Actually, why don't you...
Which way should I go now?
Go back here really quick. You, go back there. You... Oh, you can't go there, damn it. Can you move up? And then... Shit.
Which way should I go now?
This guy can't move at all. But this guy can.
Which way should I go now?
Go back.
Which way should I go now?
Here. Because then...
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
God, can anything move anywhere right now? Do I have any valid moves? You can move.
Which way should I go now?
Can I move you like here? And then... you can
Which way should
move
I go now?
here.
Which way should I go now?
And then here. And then that means you can move there. And you
Which way should I go now?
can move here.
Which way should I go now?
Oh, you can't move over there yet. Can I not move this? Oh, this guy. Move him. So that I can move. No, I can't. Ah! Can move you across the way.
Which way should I go now?
Can I move you to here? And then move you there. Actually, yeah, let's move you down so that I can move you here. Oh no, you can't. I wanted to move that piece to here, but I can't because of this guy.
Which way should I go now?
I can't move this piece here. I really just have this line because the other two lines are all taken up. Would you like any hints? I mean, not really, just because this puzzle is just about actually understanding the physical movements of these guys, right? So it's not like there's any secret information or anything that would help me actually, like, know better what to do. I just have to actually physically, with my eyeballs, understand what to do.
Which way should I go now?
I wish it would let me, like, use these for, like, can I use this square? Can I use this one? No, no hints. Why would I even be playing this if I wanted hints? I'm here to use my brain. I'm here to use my gigantic mind. Thank you for your skeletons. Though it might be a good idea to maybe go and check out a different puzzle if there's another one currently open. Because it's always good to kind of, when you're really stuck on a puzzle, like rest your brain for a minute, doing something else, and then come back, and then usually your brain is like better to solve.
I'm going to have to start again.
So if I'm gonna move these guys. So wait, can I even, if I do like the parallel, if I try to move symmetrically, yeah, there's no way that'll even work. So you have to, like, move the opposite guys of the same color. Because then...
Which way should I go now?
This guy can be here. And this dude...
Which way should I go now?
This guy could go here. And it's free to go straight in, but do I want this guy to go here or this guy is the question. I guess...
Which way should I go now?
Let's put this guy in so then this guy can move in. And then... that guy'll go there. And then move back. Although, then that makes these two sort of light diagonals. Belongs to the black pieces now. So I don't know, should I have put... Should
Which way should I go now?
Do this instead? If brains were nuts, we'd have nothing between us. We're gonna get there. This is literally just a puzzle where you just have to think about it. You'll get there. Move you there. Move you back here.
Which way should I go now?
But then are these two stuck if I do that? Because he can't go there. I guess he can go here.
Which way should I go now?
So maybe you sit right there for a moment. And... that doesn't really help because this guy can't.
Which way should I go now?
Why can't it just— why won't it just let me move you two simultaneously? I have two hands. If I could just move both of you at the same time, it wouldn't be a problem. That didn't really help.
Which way should I go now?
Like, we could put this dude back here. Temporarily. It's not really doing anything for us. Alright, you know what? Let's do a different puzzle and come back. Ooh. That one's just rough, man. So let's... Ooh. What is this? Cause that's... Oh. Well... Yarp didn't seek Roy. On one... No... Oh, no one knows what... Oh man, I can't even see that again. I can't read that fast. Let me see it again. Okay, here we go. No one knows what happened next. There's no one left to say, but if you should... Show me again. Show me again. I want to see it again. Yeah. It doesn't even... I can't see it again. No fair. Alright, I think that's everything in this room for now. We'll come back. Across the way. Oh, everything's wiggly in this room. Got a puzzle on the bed. And nothing else, it looks like.
Skipping
Oh.
3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Okay. Exclamation point? Oh, dope. Whoop.
I don't think so.
I was just clicking just to see what was interactable.
Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
The lady said no one knows what happened next, but if you should see old man Staff or Stouff, old man Stouff, get on your knees and pray. I will not pray in front of this man. Kidding me? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 and 5 have an eyeball.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
Okay. Says H is a 5.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
This seems not very hard. Okay, unless... Alright, so you essentially will have like 2 choices, either 3 spaces or 5 spaces away from you. Okay. So we could do U or star. Probably U. I don't think there's a space after TH. No? Oh, okay.
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Oh, there's no one left to say. Gotcha. So... T?
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
H.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
And I guess the U was wrong last time, so I guess it's the star?
I
oh,
don't
no.
think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Can I put E first? No, okay, so whenever you pick the wrong thing, it immediately cuts you off.
And skipping fives.
Okay.
Perhaps that's how
So T and H were right.
the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Okay. So we
There
know
are stars
it was
in
T and
space,
H.
but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
Yeah. T and H.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
So this is 1, 2, 3 away is you. 4, 5. And there's... Wait, those are... Can we go backward? We can. We can go backward.
I can't
Gotcha.
just step anywhere.
The... Probably move forward or we'll run low on letters. 2, 3 is nothing. 4... Oh, 5's also nothing, so I guess we do have to pick this as the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's an S. I could not... I couldn't see the top or bottom tail on that S when it's in the flower. Gotcha. Okay. Shit, where was that S? Was it here? So... This is the 5 spaces away, I assume. So we could pick K. Then, but from K we would have to do... I guess that's a Y. At first I thought it was an X, but it looks like a Y. So it looks like we can do the sky. The sky... Space. Then L. Or D. Oh, this is tough because we have to start looking a bit forward at where to go from there just to figure out what the next word is going to be. I think... Oh, wait, no. Is this an I? Or is this an I? And is this an L? Because this and this look different. Well, if it's this I, then it's an I, okay. So then from there, we could either go 1, 2, 3, IS, which could make sense. The sky is. Because then we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back to that. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sky IY, which seems less likely. Or D Y or D U. let's bank on is. Oh, I think we might be right. Is. And then space. Okay, okay, okay. This guy is 1, 2, 3 is R or oh, is there only one option actually? Yeah, this guy is R D or Ru or Rur. It's probably you, then. This guy's rude. Where do we go from... I guess we have to do D, because we can't reach anything else. Maybe I am right, maybe it is rude. Is Rudder... Rudder... Could be R-U-D-D... U-D-R... Well, if it was D... 2, 3... R-U-D-D-Y... Ruddy is a word. Or Rudu. Glad I've yet to watch that painful brain wreck. I get the sense you guys love painful brain racking, so I think you should be honest with yourself that you like it, that you love it. Is it ruddy? It's looking likely. Yes. This guy's ruddy. And it looks like we're probably gonna use all the letters. Ruddy. Yeah. Yo. Could probably do you. You. Your. Your f or your b. The last one looks like it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. So it'll either be fa or flu, which is not likely, so it'd be fa. Fat. You're fat? This game's gonna be rude. Or your blue, or maybe bow. Your bow. Your boss. I don't want to have to just write this all over again if I pick the wrong first letter for the next word. Fuck. E-L... And I imagine we have to come back for the F, probably. And I guess we're not gonna use all these letters? If we're assuming this exclamation point is the end? Your... You're fat? Your fate? Okay, well now I'm feeling a little bit more toward F, because it seems like you can get to fate. Or no, was that with B? Yeah, no, that was with that fate. Or with B, you're still at... like, BL... BL... BLT, bacon less tomato. 2, 3, 4, 5. BLO... Blue... Blood? It's only 5 letters. Oh, well, I guess the next one is space, though, right? Right, well, I guess not, because I can't even reach a space right now. I can only do F and B. I can't reach any of the spaces. Ugh, I think I just have to go for it. Is it? Okay. By the logic that I can spell blood, and especially since it says the sky is ruddy, at least when I think of a ruddy colored sky, I think of like a rusty red looking sky. Like a red-brown. I mean, then just pick B and we're gonna see if I have to spell this whole thing again. Please pray, everybody. Shit!
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s.
Yeah. Okay.
There are stars in space, but
Yeah,
no
yeah,
spaces
yeah,
are
I know.
allowed here. What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s? I can't just step anywhere.
space I S space R U D D Y space, and then Y O U R space F. Oh, okay, it's starting up there, that's why. Your so FA FAT or FL flow F A T E I'm gonna go for fate. Yeah. Fate space. We're gonna have to move backward or we'll lose those letters. I can't right now though. 2, 3. Your fate probably is space bloody B L O O D Y. Whoa!
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
Damn. Ooh.
You know the others will try to beat us. But it doesn't have to be that way. Not if you and I work together.
Ma'am, do you really think this guy is gonna be that helpful?
Solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, Edward. What is it that you want? Edward, shall I try to guess?
Oh.
I know where the puzzles are to be
What?
solved.
I don't like the noise, the wet sound effects. I didn't like that.
But first,
The perfume, the smells. It's
Oh.
changing. I can't breathe. I feel so sick.
I will give you everything. I will give you what you want.
Okay. I think they're trying to give you the impression of this, like, you know, lady that's using her feminine wiles to, like, you know, manipulate this guy and get him to help solve the puzzles for her to live. But, like, she really does just seem like she wants to have sex with this guy just additionally, like... like, she doesn't seem too much like she's just, like, forcing it or faking it. She seems like she is just like, let's solve the puzzles, but we could also bone. Oh, can we look at... Burden and Edward make love. Is that allowed on Twitch? Am I gonna get in trouble? Ugh. Alright. Well, I hope you had a good time. Try not to die from the puzzles, I guess. Okay. We didn't yet look at this... Or wait, is that further down there? What about you? No. Painting did not become any more haunted than last time. How about you? Nothing. Nothing. Can I go and climb back out the fireplace? No. Boo. Just make sure there's not any secret junk. Okay. Well, let's go peek around downstairs before we go back to that chessboard puzzle. Just to see if anything new has popped up. Did we go in this door yet? Did we go in here? No. Not allowed. Oh. Interesting, we can, like, look here. Nothing out here. We went through these doors already, right? Oh! Whoa! Kitchen! I made a kitchen that looked kind of like this in Animal Crossing. It's a... Whoa, there's a foreboding knife.
Yes, this is it.
Mm-hmm.
No, it isn't.
Hmm. Keep trying, you'll get it.
I still...
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck, lady. Ooh? Ooh?
When all the 7 guests have gathered, you must figure out what I want. It's a puzzle, Mrs. Knox. And mind you, the others are also working at the same task. It may all depend on who has the greatest need, or who is the bravest.
Like she's acting out the letter she's reading.
As to what must be done, the house is alive with clues.
Hoping to meet you in the flesh. I remain your host.
Does it say distorted voice on the letter he wrote? Like, is she reading distant knocks and voices on her letter? Okay. Oh, I can't go in the cute roundy fridge. I wish my fridge looked like this. It's adorable. I guess before we look in the cabinet, is there anything? Nothing on this side? Nah. Nothing. I'm gonna start putting that in my emails, distorted voice. You should. I think everybody should. I only email in a distorted voice. Alright.
Food for thought. Be warned, though. Your mind will be gorged before this night is done.
I don't like the way you say that. It's kind of gross, sir. Alright. Okay, I can switch cans. To what end am I switching cans? For what purpose? There's too many Y's to spell anything, I think. Unless we're just using some really wild words. Which I suppose is possible. So, like... My first thought is, are we just matching the amounts of cans to the amount of letters? But are there too many Y's for that? 10. The biggest amount of cans is 6. These are both 5. Oh, wait. So wait, does that make 11? Did I miscount?
There's more to these cans than meets the eye.
Oh, they're Transformers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, but I'm not sure if this... I don't know if this theory really holds water. Yeah, because there's only a single M, looks like. So are we just going to be spelling stuff that has a lot of Y's? That would be... oh, wild. Like... No, because we don't... Well, my first thought is one of these 2-letter words could be my... This could be like...
I don't think you can do this.
Rude! Damn! Like shy... We have a B. We have one B, so it would make sense for this to be by. One G, one C. We don't have enough C's or I's, or I could have spelled psychic. By my... It's probably in that order, like by my something. By my... Pie. P. P. Oh, we don't have a letter A, or I could have spelled gat, like the children say in the memes. I learned recently what that word meant. Git. One, two, three, 4, 5. We have 5 words here. If we're allowing shy to pass, we'll see if I can come up with any other 3-letter words. I guess it could be thy, too. So we have some T's. But leaving this one be, we have 5 words that all have to have at least 1 Y, and some of them need 2. Yeah, let's make it a T just for now. Just to get our brain going. Like thy. Thy. Rule. Yeah, gat. Here, actually, let's make some... Let's make this one start with an S. Make this one start with a P. There. So our sort of non-Y letters have them kind of at the front here, just to get a sense of what other things these words could contain other than Y. Because trying to think of words that start with Y, usually... Like, we don't have an E, so anything YE, we don't have an O. Because I assume this is a C, I think, and not an O. So YE and YO are out. So I imagine we're mostly going to be dealing with Y at the end of words. Just in terms of just basic statistical chance, the Y is most likely to be at the end of the word. Like, we can't spell really. Can't spell story or party, because we don't have an A. I can spell Ys, Y-S. had they comprehended the possibility of yeast in 1993. Could also have one that starts with a T. Having Y be your only vowel is challenging. Like, we almost can spell lyric, right? But we don't have an I. We don't even have an N. We can't do synergy. We don't have an O. I can't spell psyop. Like, I can't spell psychic. Can't spell psychology. Good. Okay, if we don't have the H up here. I guess there's no other mystery things to click on either. Bye my. This 3-letter word, we can't spell the because there's no E. Shy or thy or peace. Right? Okay. We'll go one by one. Of all the letters that are available, if a word started with Y, you can't really do YR. Like, you're not really normal. YS, not really normal. YL, not very normal. YP, YT, not normal. YG, YH, not normal. So probably none start with Y. R, S, you normally would expect a vowel between them. RL, again, I think you would expect a vowel between them. Same with P and C. Maybe the Y's are blanks? Maybe they're like making you think they're the letter Y, but it's... But then we don't have any vowels though. So maybe the Y's are like are a general purpose vowel? But that seems like overly complicated. I'm not sure that this game would take that kind of swing. Fuck, it's 10:41 already. Shit. Oh, Lord. Well, I'll think on this. And it looks like we're gonna have to come back to this next week. I'll think on this. By which I mean I will, on Thursday at 5 p.m. be like, oh shit, I should probably think about this game more. Die Forever 2011. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And I think we're gonna have to put this on the schedule for next week. So if you wanna see more of this, you're gonna have to come back here next Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And yeah, I'll try to work out in my mind. I'll try to do some theorizing between now and then. Put my brain to work a little bit in that week. Maybe draw myself some diagrams in my puzzle notebook. But until then, if you're looking at this stream and you're saying, oh my god, I can't get enough of this bitch, you can follow me on every social media that there is, pretty much. You can see some of them up there above my head, many more in the Linktree link below the stream. If you enjoy things such as plushies, handmade custom plushies, then you may be interested in my profession, as I am a plush artist full-time, and I just stream some bullshit once a week. I recommend following my social media. I make cool stuff. Please like it. I actually also have some drawings I was doing this week too, so if you like drawings, I'll be posting some of those in the next couple days. So please check that out. Enjoy. Or else. Alright. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm already way over time. Ooh. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and just watching me play this weird, neat, historically significant game. Good night, Clinodev. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see all you stinkos in the funny papers, okay? Bye, everybody. Bye. No, bye-bye.